Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, welcome Mia. Good to see yous. I wasn't actually ready to start, it's just the song was ending and I felt like I should probably start. Just checking a few last things. Those captions working? Yep, they are. Nice. I decided to pray return to see if Oriange was still here. He's gone. He's gone. I just thought it'd be funny if there was a second copy of him here. If he had some funny fourth wall dialogue. No, he's just gone. I tweeted, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's get started. Hey, Trinant. Welcome. Good to see ya. Alright, we started Shadowbringers last time. What's this about Uncle Orange? Yeah, I was just checking if Oriange, if there was a second copy of him here, since he's usually standing here. But no, he's gone. He's all gone. Let's go back to Norvrant. So yeah, we started Shadowbringers. We went and found the beacon that the Crystal Exarch left for us at the tower, and that let him lock onto us properly, and summon us here to Norvrant, the first world, the first of the shards. That's what he was trying to do all that time. He was only trying to summon us. He did not mean to summon the other scions. That was a mistake, because he doesn't have very good aim, as it turns out. So he accidentally affected them, since their fates are tied to ours, I think is the wording he used. Yeah, and so the summoning on them is not complete. He only summoned their souls, so they're here, but they look like they have bodies, but they're not properly here. So they're separated from their bodies, so they cannot get back. They haven't found a way to get back yet. But we've been summoned properly since we used the beacon. So we're able to teleport back and forth as much as we can. Congrats on getting through the queue. Thank you. Yeah, I queued up as soon as I got up in the morning. I was in queue for a while. All ready to go. I was leveling Paladin. I finished leveling Astrologian, so I've got all my healers to 70. So whenever I want to take a day off of the Shadowbringers story, I think we'll do a Scholar and Astrologian stream, finish up their quests. And Samurai is nearly 70. Yeah, I'm having fun. Next I'm going to level Dancer, I think. I've been looking forward to playing some Dancer. Right, but we're doing Dark Knight here in Shadowbringers, because it fits. Yeah, so Norvrant, we're fighting the forces of the light. I was not expecting this, so I was expecting to go to Norvrant in Shadowbringers and fight the forces of the light, because, you know, we need to bring the shadow back, we're Shadowbringers. But I expected us to be like hanging out with Minfilia and the Warriors of Darkness, but instead this is 100 years after all that happened, because the flow of time keeps fluctuating between the worlds. So, the last we heard, Minfilia and the other Warriors of Darkness spent the last of their energy to save this one corner of the world. This is kind of all that's left. The other 9/10 of the planet are just destroyed. Oh, here we go, a better world map. Yes, this is where Shadowbringers takes place. I guess these are the nations that used to exist. A big oopsie that kind of screwed everyone over. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so our hub is the Crystarium. This is actually the Crystal Tower. This is our Crystal Tower. The Exarch summoned this just from our world, apparently. He said he didn't know what Eon he took it from. So it's still there in our world. It's just So it sounds like he took it from the future, which is very interesting, what that could mean. And we asked him, hey, what's up with Grahatia? And he was like, I don't know, never heard of him. Anyway. So I think he knows something about Grahatia that he's not telling us. I have a lot of theories, actually, about possible connections between him and Tia, but, you know, we'll get to that, I suppose. And yeah, so the other Scions, for now they've given up on trying to get back. For now they're trying to help save this world. Because while he was getting summoned, Urianger had a vision of the 8th Calamity, which was this world somehow being rejoined with the Source, causing a huge calamity that killed billions, and killed us too, apparently. So the Scions are focusing on trying to prevent that at the moment, and as far as we know, we have to defeat the light to do that. Easy, we'll just defeat the forces of the light and go home and all done. Have I noticed anything about the Norvrant map? You can see this is the barren land outside of this one area that's been saved. That's what the rest of the planet looks like, apparently, just barren emptiness. Not yet. Haven't noticed anything weird yet, but you know, I probably will later. Flip back and forth between the Eorzea and Norvrant maps. Okay. Well, not yet. I'll probably notice something later. If I do, I'll let you know. Eorzea in particular. Go to a map of just Eorzea? Don't think we can. Not yet. Oh. There's this expansion has opened with just a lot of mysteries and questions. And it's really interesting. There's so much to learn. Anyway, yeah, so the other Scions have been here for years each, because of the fluctuating time. Thancred's been here for 5, Urianger and Ishtola for 3, and the twins for 1. And so they're all over the place, they're all over the world doing stuff, so we're reaching out to each of them in turn. We reconnected with Alizé, and we saw firsthand how horrifying the creatures of the light are. It was a little bit traumatic. And she's come back here with us, so now we're looking for Alfie. In search of Alphinaud. But let's go this way. It sure has, yeah. Yeah, even just like the cinematics for the other expansions have just been like, oh, that's cool. That's a lot of cool set pieces. I can't wait to go and fight all that. And this one has just been, I'm sorry, what? So many questions. Some very cool fights as well, but also just really interesting setting. Go visit the Exarch. Alizé! Whenever I come to the Crystarium, the sands of Armarang seem a world away, and yet they both lie under this same wretched sky. And he's like part crystal. His hands all crystal, and apparently he's been around for like generations. He doesn't age, it seems like. He's a little bit mysterious. In search of Alphinaud, the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphinaud. You will visit Alphinaud and Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction, presented to Sezem de Genmai, the Master of Beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Reunite with Alphinaud and Alizé. There was a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, there was a cutscene last time where it looked like he had a red tail, but it was just part of his robe. I think that might be like an intentional thing they did, where we're wondering like, what's this guy's connection with Grahatia? Maybe he is Grahatia, maybe he is not. Very interesting. Because he's hiding his face, and he's hiding everything in a cloak. Hey, Agnika, how are ya? You'll say it again, you want Wide Mikote Dragoon to be real. I don't know what that means yet. We shall find out. To the Rookery. Hello. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I've got a letter. Addressed to Sezem Jinmai, signed by the Crystal Exarch. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Amaro are often used for travel then, and there I was expecting a chocobo. Do they have chocobos here? Let's ask him about chocobos. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvrant's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Just mention my name to the tamer on duty, and he will see you are taken care of. That's right, I forgot we saw a chocobo when we first got here. Hey Alpha, welcome! Anyone be that heartbroken if we didn't find Alfie? I would! I like Alfie. He is my son. I care about him. Where we go? Back to the flight pad. That merchant has had a chocobo. Yeah, that guy got eaten not long after we left him. Eaten by a light monster thing. You want to fly an Amaro to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. We can now travel to Calusia! Yeah. Alphinaud makes the best noise when diving into water. I forgot about that cutscene. That was delightful.
The breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
It's pretty. You just reminded me of that water diving cutscene. Has given me an idea. I've been wanting to make a meme where, but we heard that Alphinaud went to this city because there's lots of, rich and privileged and lots of factions to talk to and stuff. And so he went. It was like politics. Woo! Dove right in. I kind of want to do that, the water diving, but just write the word politics on the water surface. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Eulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Once? For years, the Eulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Quest complete! Hey Medric, how are ya? The running joke of Alphinaud not being able to swim. Yes, pretty good. Still tied. Whatever Sim Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Sure. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. You wish to return already? Nah. If you don't really have to wait, I might be a while. Alright, thanks anyway. Finished up Endwalker. Ooh, and you absolutely loved it? Ah, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about Endwalker. That's really exciting. Hobgoblins. Ah, those faces. Ah. Ooh. Hang on. There's an Alphinaud over here. Endwalker good, can confirm. Nice. You finished like 2 quests in Endwalker. Cannot log in ever on Aether. Ah, sorry to hear that. How long are the queue times on Aether? I'm on Diablos on Crystal, and it's well, when I get up and have lunch and start trying to log in, it's about an hour and a half a wait. Which is probably better. This is one of the smaller data centers too, so... 4K to 5K. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's about 5K when I start trying to log in. Greetings, stranger. You here to stay, or just passing through? What do you do here? Until recently, I would have called myself a fisherman. Now, though, I seem to be in charge of organising our catch for the buyers from Eulmore. Those free citizens are a particular lot, see, and they'll pay good coin for any exotic fish we reel in. Not that our profits amount to much in the end. I imagine before the flood, we'd have had the whole ocean to trawl. With the way things are, some days we struggle just to fill our own bellies. But be that as it may, I mean to live here until the day I die. Well, Still Tide's mostly a home for fishermen to come back to, somewhere to sleep and drink bad liquor. The name comes from how the flood has frozen the outer seas, and turned the tides here all sluggish and slow, or so I'm told. No few folk have chased their dreams to Gate Town, hoping for a spot in Eulmore. The rest of us, though, would rather starve than stoop to begging from lords and ladies. During work hours about 30 minutes, but you're at work. Nighttime and weekends, 4 hours plus. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. I hope they settle down a bit soon. I think we've got enough for the moment. Fish keeps us healthy, see? And everyone needs to eat their share. Fish. The leaky keel. If you don't 2002, oh, the error. Oh. Okay, pretty small little place here. Got nothing exciting. Shrimp. Looking for funny fate names. Oh, there's several Aetherites around here. Hello. What you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for them. A fragrant herb commonly found growing along the floodplains of the source. Wait, where did we get this from? Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan, and it's like a bloody festival of flavour. Now what is it that I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphinaud, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore's richer than all of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. Looking for a run-down excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Oh. I know the place. I'm just gonna stand here for a while, alright? Also, I've dressed Nero up in some Christmas barding. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What do you be having? Ale, mead, water. Just some water, I don't drink. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. What do I have to do? Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. The field to the north. Hey, Nora, how are ya? Not gonna say spoilers, but you have opinion on Endwalker. Oh. They are, oh my god, WTF, holy fuck, rad. Excellent. That's another positive opinion. Very good. I'm glad Endwalker's living up to expectations. Yeah. Go away. Fine. You thought you were free from fetch quests? Never. Sounds like this guy just saw an opportunity and took advantage of it. Yep. Hey there, High King. Welcome. Bugs. You'd love to play Endwalker, but you have like 300 hours of FF14 content to catch up on. I'm getting there. I just started some months ago from the very start, and I'm in Shadowbringers now. Not long till I can get to Endwalker. Pretty cool. The content's so good though. I like Dark Knight. Lots of very shiny skill effects. It's fun to play too. Alright, where's this guy? He's gonna be dead, isn't he? No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? No, he's dead. Because this is Shadowbringers. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Well, at least we didn't find a dead body. Yet. Cellar rat quest confirmed. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gatetown, outside Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Thanks. Alfie!
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Oh yeah, that that part. Another free drink of water. Yes. Thanks for the second glass of water.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. I was worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ah, okay. The frickin' gas. So it's not something that happens here?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Okay.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
Nice. Level up! I learned Stalwart Soul. Ooh, I got my AoE combo move. Oh, it's pretty. I'm just gonna destroy this tavern. Don't worry. Nero, get off this. Thank you. Open arms, closed gate. Alphinaud is ready to take to the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. He hasn't actually been in there yet. Side quests. Yeah, try out Stalwart Soul. Oh, that's pretty. Glowy things in the sky. Shiny. Ooh. Strange looking rock. Oh, I haven't been checking for currents. So at least, eh? I'll go back to that one. Ah, big lizard. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Uh-oh. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. I wonder which calamity the 13th was tied to. We'll probably find out. Monster! Destroy! Oh, thank the fates! You look out! Tender love. No. No tender love. Not from you, anyway. The game never really points out what you were referring to earlier about the map. So if I want, you can say it. Okay, sure, Megan. If it's just a little thing that the game doesn't point out, that's fine. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. Sure you did. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let it stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. "'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" I saw things I will never unsee. Ah, yes. Alizé would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Armorang, Calusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Norvrant up to and including the Isle of Calusia. Same exact shape as Eorzea? Oh, okay. I did not notice that. That's cool. Oh, it is too. And that's the Isle of Vilbrand. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, so we're on this world's version of Vilbrand. That makes sense why these people are going to Eulmore and not the Crystarium, because we're on an island. That's cool. Yes, we've already been traumatized. Carry on, yeah. we did that part already. Currents to the east. Ah. And here we are. Just thinking, is this in the same location it is in Eorzea, the Crystal Tower? Yeah, it looks about it, because that's where Mordona is. Interesting. That's cool.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke. It's a good name.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Nah.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Okay. God, it's the frickin'...
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
I'm pretty sure this is the music that's played when you fight those horrible living doll things in the upside down tower. Ugh.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
I'm a level 66 culinarian. That good enough?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Oh, hello!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah.
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Did you just make a joke? Don't you look at me. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the people they pick are not treated well at all. You looking to get inside? Of course you are. Who wouldn't want to live each day with a full belly and a pretty partner on each arm, eh? What could possibly be bad about this city when the creepiest track plays? Yup. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Did you hear what happened to that girl? Uh-oh, what happened to the girl? Not gonna tell me? Okay. It's probably better. I probably don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. Ugh, this place has a stink to it, eh? I've not been here long myself, but I can help you get the lay of the land if you want, newcomer. Much the same as everyone else, I suppose. Just trying to survive. Used to be a fisherman, but then I got it into my head that Eulmore was the place for me. No more shivering on a boat, or scaling fish in a shack, no sir. Wasn't long before I realised my fishing skills weren't exactly in high demand. Still, Gatetown ain't so bad. Not once you learn to ignore the smell, any road. I've no desire to go back to where I was. When I left, I cut ties with everything. My home, my family, all of it. I'm content to live on leavings from Eulmore's tables, and await my chance to seize the good life. What, Gatetown? It's a place to feed on the scraps what fall on your face as you look up and hope and dream. At least with Lord Valthree in charge, we've naught to fear from the Eaters, and you can't hardly complain when they hand out food and ask for naught in return. Once you're chosen, though, they say it's like living in a whole nother world. You just need to polish your skill and get yourself noticed by a free citizen. One day, my friend, one day. Something wrong with the elite handing out free stuff and shady promises. Yes. That's a really good way to put it. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Meal, you realise, float in the otherwise plain broth. Okay. They're making a big deal out of this particular food that they're eating. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Have you seen the Crystarium? Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Oh, Eulmore, you taunt me with your promised bounty. Let me in! Just looking around. No, the quest thing wants me to go that way. Begrimed bloke. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. There's definitely a drug or something in there, isn't there? Do I savour it piece by piece, or gobble it all in one go? Eulmore looks a little too gaudy from this angle, at least for your tastes. It does look kind of gaudy, doesn't it? The pink and the green together. Not sure about that. About that combo. Hey, walking? Or maybe it's Soylent Green. Yes. Oh god. It could be. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe Eulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. A fickle existence. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval. That's his favourite expression. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Eulmore? Yeah, Eulmore is the one he disapproves of. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticise their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Mochan. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Uh-oh. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, rarely having dealings with land dwellers. But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favours the bold. And so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yeah. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Uh-oh. Is it that bloke? Begrimed bloke? It's probably a begrimed bloke. Begrimed bloke is missing. all the way over there somewhere. Yeah, I'll get that later. West. That's a very pretty aetheryte. Gonna drink some water. See what this place is all about. I swear there was another sack here yesterday. Must have been those bloody hobgoblins. Sure, I'll take that. Everlasting light. Does it still rain here? It seems like the weather's just gone. Don't know how they keep anything alive. The people of Right cannot count on the perfumed gentry of Eulmore for protection, and they have long since given up on even asking. So it falls to myself and my esteemed brethren to keep them safe, though I'd be lying if I said it was solely out of the kindness of my heart. New to Right, traveller. There's plenty of work to go around, but not much in the way of amusements, I'm afraid. What do you do here? I raise crops, or I try to, at least. The soil here isn't fertile enough to provide a proper harvest. Even so, you won't see me packing my bags for Gatetown anytime soon. The flood didn't leave much behind in the way of farmland, and I'll be damned if I'll abandon the plots my forefathers worked, or the homes they bled to defend. Aye, we're outside of Eulmore's protection, so we're forced to deal with our share of eaters and the like, but I've made my decision. Well, the village was named for the families of craftsmen who once made their homes here. Do you see Venmont Yards just over yonder? All the shipwrights would go to work there in the morning, then return here at night. You can imagine how rowdy the tavern was in the evenings. The need for big, seaworthy ships might have vanished with the arrival of the flood, but there are those who keep the old trade alive. Even if no one wants a vessel built, the skills come in handy for dismantling what's left. This place is so sad. All your attempts to log in have resulted in a 2002 error. Aww. Sorry to hear that. I had a bunch of lobby connect errors when I was first trying to log in this morning. Be careful around here, traveller. We've Eulmoran exiles and monsters and all sorts of nasties prowling the outskirts of town. It's a chore just to keep our stores from being raided. The noise. The noise. I always worry when my husband goes to the shipyard. It's not far, but with all the monsters on the road, I'm terrified that one day he won't come home. they do have some crops succeeding, surviving. Madness. That's what this world's come to. All because of what those warriors of light did, or so they say. Yeah, damn those warriors of light, yeah. Hey, Alfie. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Melchan. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded up your lackey with the goods not long ago. Oh no. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? You said he'd come on your behalf, and since you seem to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Well. Forgive me, I had no cause to doubt the lad. Still, he shouldn't be hard to spot with that blue hair of his. Yeah, who has blue hair? What the frick? I did read the one of the notices they put out that one of the errors can be fixed by using a wired connection instead of wireless. But I forget which error they were talking about. Lighthouse. I think. No, more of a watchtower. There's the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm recognizing this area now, I think. Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. Find the mistle. Hello. You have located your quarry. Okay, well it's not the questionable, the dude. The bloke. It's not Mr. Bloke. Someone else. That was a difficult search. Mo-chan, any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. I forget what colour hair Mr. Bloke had, but he wasn't a cat boy. And he had facial hair too. Hi. What are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on?
There you are.
Busted.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
You got a fancy hairstyle for someone living in the slums.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing?
Yeah, can we get to this guy to the Crystarium somehow? That'd be cool.
What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmorans' interest.
Aww.
You'll give me your place, just like that.
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Alfie's a good boy.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
And now something horrible is going to happen to him. Oh.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Honestly, I'm going to say that I don't think Eulmore's going to help us and stop this calamity. I don't think we need to get in that badly. That's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. No, that's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphinaud, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that?
Uh-oh.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I don't see blue hair, so it's someone else.
Come on, they may need our help.
I have blue hair? Yep. That's why I zoomed the camera in on my hair when I made that comment. Oh, I hope that cat boy doesn't get turned into Soylent Green or whatever. What is that? Huge tower thing. Oh, that's a fate. One Punch Mantis. Not content with pummeling every creature in the sea into silent submission, a school of jumbo mantis shrimp have strolled ashore, seeking a little set to? Haven't heard that term before. With the heedless settlers of Kalusia. Drop some sense into the crabby crustaceans quick and send them packing. Have fun with your One Punch Mantises. Current. Soylent Green, the name tickles your memory. Yeah, the classic sci-fi horror story where people are fed food that is actually processed from people. Yeah, yeah. I've never seen it myself, but I heard about it. Here, he's breathing, I think, though he won't last long without help. So if you're wondering what my minion is, it's an Urianger minion. Here's a new one they added to Chloe. For his new outfit. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, did he escape from the city, maybe? Gonna get some info about the city? I thought for certain I was dead. How am I to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Eulmore to work as an artist. Uh-oh, yep. There's a species of shrimp that can punch hard enough to break glass. Really? Wow, that's terrifying. And pretty cool. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valthry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. Ah, that fire's chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? You got some info for us? See now why dark is the best job for this story. Yes, actually. Yes. Oh, I could have teleported. Eh. There's only 4 on foot here as well. That's right, they removed a lot of Aether Currents, didn't they? In that patch. Probably for the best. So I did enjoy collecting them though. I wonder what Tristol will do now. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviours into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favourite paintbrush. Alphinaud's an artist. Hey, Chiton. No, we did Alizé's story first. So we did that horrifying thing. The Eulmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Oh, thank you. The Endwalker zones still have the full 10 on the map. Ah, okay. Makes you think it's something they'll retroactively apply in further releases to make catching up faster. Yeah, that makes sense. Should you make it into the city, have care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. City of final pleasures. Alphinaud weighs the brush she received from Tristol, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. He's much more humble now. He's He's asking, do you mind being my, playing the role of my assistant? Whereas, old Alphinaud is like, yeah, you're my assistant. Come on, let's go. Blue quests. Probably Aether Currents. Yeah. I did a tune to that, didn't I? I did. The ambient sound of the light always creeps you out. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's very creepy. And it only comes in one side at once, so I feel like there's something behind me. Yeah, it's creepy. Shadowbringers, there's a lot of unsettling stuff in it. Now let's see just how horrifying this city is. I'm scared. Where's my friend, Mr. Bloke? Mr. Bloke's gone. Haven't been able to find a source for it, but people say that Tesline's scene was directed by Yoko Taro. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah. I guess the woman in scary black armor and carrying a sword bigger than she is your assistant, yes. Now we wait. This should be as good a place as any. Yeah, they come. Yeah, also I noticed there's no guards or anything here, and yet they mention this place as being under the protection of Eulmore. But yeah, there's no guards, but the light monsters just happen to not attack this place. Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colours show. I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, ho, Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. They want their meal. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Whoa.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
New city. Definitely not the brush on the man you just threw off a balcony. Nope, not at all. Nope. Don't look too closely at that brush. Oh, you got disconnected from FF14? Ah, oh. Sorry to hear that. Did it throw you back in queue? I hope not. Oh. Eulmore. Finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Did you need something? What do you do? Oh, I've lived here for ages. 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me. Though she's dead now, of course. It's funny. I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for. So why bother? I know I'll never get up there, to Eulmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. Sorry to hear that, Mia. Interesting having the Warrior of Darkness narrate. Kind of like he really is following us around. Yeah, I thought he was. He hasn't talked to us though since that first meeting in the back in the inn. I figured he was staying near us since he said he was drawn to us like we were an anchor for him. And he said, I'll be watching. Pretty sure it's your own connection, it's just the queues make it rougher. Sorry to hear that. It's called the Derelicts, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose. Though these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose. Like maggots in a course, feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city. But live? No. It's a very happy expansion. It may be a drafty shack, but I'm doing my best to make the place look nice. Just because the world is a terrible place doesn't mean I have to be miserable about it. Most of the wood and iron you see around the Derelicts was scavenged from those old sunken ships. Not the finest of materials, but we've managed well enough so far. Oh, can't mount here. Come inside, see my dance. It's an experience you won't soon forget. Free of charge. Just make sure you tell all of your free citizen friends. I came here looking for my friend of mine. Bit of a shite town, innit? "12, 13... Ah! Oh dear, you surprised me, and now I've lost count again. I never was good with numbers. Whose idea was it to put me in charge of the supplies?" Those are some fine clothes you have there. Who's your supplier? My supplier was Sidurgu, the Dark Knight. He hangs out in the Forgotten Night in... Flight path. I never use them, but I do collect them. Because they're a thing to collect. I better go back and actually talk to characters. Can't even get into a queue as a free trial player. Aww. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. You've been permitted entry? Well, just be sure you go directly to the Bureau of Immigration once inside. Bureau is a hard word. Alphinaud shards. I love collecting those. Ooh. New to the city? I can explain how it's laid out if you like. Just imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Buttress? Above us is the understory. Above is the understory? Where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. If you must know, I am here to register this man as a bonded citizen, and instruct him on proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing me before my peers. Bonded citizen? We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. Okay. Basically, servants. I am here to assist new bonded citizens who have difficulty with reading the required paperwork or understanding the terminology therein. My former patron taught me my letters, you see. Then I sought to repay his kindness by absorbing my lessons as thoroughly as possible. Now that he's passed on, I endeavour to keep his memory alive through service to others. Our office also stocks goods deemed unnecessary by the free citizens. At the moment, we can offer fruit, dried meats and pearl jewellery, assuming you produce something of equal value in trade. The list in front of me shows items that the free citizens are interested in obtaining in exchange for the goods they no longer want. Okay, is this going to be like a crafting thing? That's what it feels like. I'm becoming a citizen! At last! I'm so excited, my hands are shaking. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. No papers? Then you'd best lodge an application at the Bureau of Immigration. Alright, I guess I will. Though we are not free citizens, by the grace of Lord Valthree we are allowed to hold relatively comfortable positions here in the Bureau. We'd never do anything to jeopardise that. Understand? You just arrived and you already want to punch these jerks. I think it's pronounced more like Bureau? Ah, maybe. It might be different in different areas. Go. Oh, it has its origins in French, apparently. Interesting.
Bureau.
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 Bureau. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Melchan, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into 2 classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The 2 patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistel couple, who most referred to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yay. It's alright, Tag. Words have a bunch of different pronunciations in different places. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Papers, please is a good game. A set of documents required to register as a bonded citizen. What have we here? Alphinaud, artist. Melchan, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chinaz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Before? Oh dear. You smell... hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat, and the musk of some unwashed beast. Is that me or Alfie? Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Let's never speak of this. I hadn't realised we were so... aromatic. A clean Eulmoran is a happy Eulmoran. Don't forget to scrub behind your ears. My ears? I'm an aura. What business have you here? You had best not lay hands on any of the goods. If you want to keep them attached, that is. Do you see me? We're to bathe in here, then? I guess. Hi. Shower. The Warrior of Light smells bad and has to take a shower. You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. You invented your own language, because English is dumb. Doobop, bobble dob, dooble, skeeble. It's yet to reach wide adoption. So have your shower. The bottle contains scented water. Perfume. Oh god. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Okay. I thought maybe I put too much on. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Dressed? Yeah. Is it not... that is to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? I want to say all these things. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alize would have been drying her hair by now. I want to say all these things. What would Estinian... Well, Estinian also had a problem with not showering. What would Estinian say? Good gods. You will mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Love how my character inspected her limbs instead of actually sniffing like most people. Like, what's on me that stinks? Yes. I smell bad? Hey, Frigg. The little lord hath perfumed himself adequately. Yes. We'll need directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine three... Yeah, I talked to you about that. Yep, the canopy, yep. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlour. They'll be in there, like as not. Ooh. Here's the understory. Welcome to the Eulmorean Army headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. There's an Aethernet shard. That's interesting. I must go touch it. Elevator? No? Jail, actually, I think, is what that is. Playing nutsy. With so many people crammed into Eulmore, most beasties know better than to come knocking, which means most days me and mine can rest easy. There are a few marks that keep mostly to the water that we try to keep an eye on, though. Shard. Touch. Oh. You in jail? Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Oh, okay. You're just cleaning the jail or whatever. Haven't seen you around before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak with Shai Sat in the storage room over there. If you're wondering about all the storage rooms here, one of the Army's responsibilities is to ensure that all staple goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. Okay. It's just for resource storage. You'll find mainly soldiers here in headquarters. Our army is made up of both free and bonded citizens. but all are dedicated to protecting Eulmore and its people's interests. Upwards we go. The canopy. Ooh. Ooh. There's the Aether Ride. I guess I'll talk to you. The canopy is designed to be a pleasurable space in which free citizens might spend their time, so mind yourself. I will not hesitate to remove you at the first hint of incivility. Ah, all the little roses. Something about you seems so very... No, it can't be. As if I could have possibly seen my future business partner in a dream. What a preposterous thing that would be. What? Okay. Oh. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetherite. I can't... No, I want to touch it. Oh. I don't have permission to touch it. Oh, there they are. Talk to everyone else first, though. I'm a free citizen, so I'm not required to work, but I like it. It's nice to feel as if I'm contributing, even just by helping people drown their sorrows. I highly recommend the food here, and yes, I'm the one that makes it, but it was good enough to get me in as a bonded citizen, along with my whole family, so this isn't merely my ego talking. Oh, he's going to make himself ill again. He always says that I should tell him to stop before he drinks too much, but does he ever listen when I do? No. You don't have the look of a free citizen. Who's your patron? Very drunk. I may have overindulged in wine a touch. Though, does it matter? Oh. Well, what is it? Spit it out then. Hi.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent back in last week.
Just a little reminder that they're not good people.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphinaud, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I look like a bodyguard.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Aww. One thing you enjoy with Shadowbringers is that the first isn't a carbon copy of the source, which means you won't run into an alternate version of yourself and your companions. Yeah, it's not like a separate like timeline kind of thing. I like it. Cat mummy.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Yeah, I like her. Him not so much, but her. I do like her.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course there is. But quite right.
Yes. I have permission to roam. It's interesting the voice he's putting on. Yeah. The lady in spiky black armor with a sword larger than me is my assistant. She cleans my brushes, I promise. Being an artist is a dangerous life. Alpha needs protection. Yes. Off you go. The city is yours to explore. Oh, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. If my wife has given her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself, draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Free to sightsee. Alphinaud would send you into the city to explore. Now you've had the opportunity to experience Eulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. I shall remain behind and set up my painting paraphernalia. Very carefully and deliberately. It could take some time. Gather information in the canopy. You're right. Can I touch the aetherite? Can I lick it? Nope. Ah. Oh, I didn't explore this balcony. Alphinaud needs protection due to being Alphinaud. Yep. I began to feel ill from the alcohol, so I thought to come out here for fresh air. And now the brightness of the sky has given me a piercing headache. Why must fate be so cruel to me in particular? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, we got a little timetable, it looks like. Oh, I wish that was higher res. I want to read it. Oh, it looks like it's Japanese, but still. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lovely woman. Hi. It's weird running around in first person. What's this? Beyond this lift, you will find the residence of Eulmore's free citizens. The residences of Eulmore's free citizens. Or you would, were you authorized to enter, which you are not. The view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Valthree to allow the deserving to partake of it. Yeah, beautiful view. Luxury trader. Welcome to my humble corner of commerce. I deal in goods of exceeding rarity, the highly unusual and otherwise unobtainable. My wares are somewhat expensive, yes, but I assure you, their true value cannot be measured in mere coin. Ah, that golden bling thing. I nearly have enough of that. Kind of. I have more than half enough for that. Gemstones. Alright. It's all stuff for later. Hello. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realised I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget this silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. I think I may have lost the handkerchief in the hallway leading into the plaza. There. How flattering that you should ask. I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonders of Eulmore. I can only dream of someday joining their ranks, but I am ever so content to be here, watching, listening, waiting, and performing the duties that I enjoy so very much, of course. Why, this is the canopy, the towering boughs of Eulmore, in bloom throughout the seasons. Here, our residents revel in the many luxuries that paradise has to offer, including the breathtaking view. I do so hope that you enjoy your stay. This woman's just wandering around commenting on everything. Alright, gotta find this. Hello. Oh no. Eorzea woman licks aetherite. Just days ago, this was where you bought endgame equipment. Yep. Then Endwalker ended that. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. A shame that side quest rewards you so poorly with XP. Yeah. A lot of interesting stories that are hidden among the throng of exclamation marks. It'd be nice if the side quests had been rebalanced. Yeah, I agree. I've been enjoying doing side quests just for the story side of it, but geez, the XP's bad. But there's so many... There's probably very few people who bother with them. I will never leave my lady's side again. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. You value him highly? As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice and resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger-turned-rescuer. But I saw someone talking about how they were going to buy this plaza. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humour. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Beer usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I think you will find the beehive is far more diverting than watching me pick out new curtains for the parlour. Okay. The beehive. Where is that? Over there. Ooh. Club. To clarify, all of the employees here are termed honeybees. But we don't all serve patrons. I'm just security. Honeybees. This is FF7 reference, isn't it? Oh, what a sweet talker. This is a beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialise in providing the little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Very much so, much more progressive than the original iteration. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need a pick-me-up once in a while, right? You there, I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's as attractive as me, of course. Okay. Oh, someone's playing triple triad with this person. I'm not sure how you found your way in here. Perhaps you had best find your way out again? Rude. This is definitely an RP spot. Good booze and an even better view. What more could a man ask for, eh? I see you're looking at the man. Good for you. Go on, take a little turn up on stage. This is the Beehive. If you're not drinking, then you should be dancing. Oh, did I talk to you? If you ever meet the Queen Bee, our manager, you should count yourself lucky. He rarely shows himself, but he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's minds. Queen Bee. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. That guy shaking a drink in the background is very annoying. Did I get rid of the sound? I can't. Oh no. If you win, I'll grant you a single favour. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low then? Guessing game. With the total of your 3 cards as higher or lower than your opponent's. There are no repeats. Sure, let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Yeah, it seems like the FF7 remake was really good about the honeybee stuff too. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Triple triad music. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I think it's going to be higher. The cards go all the way up to 9, I think they said, so... You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 15. And you have? Rep. 12. You lose. Ah, sorry honeybee, but this match goes to me. Yeah. Hi. $11. Grr, I have 18. I win. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favour. Okay. Okay. Win another game. Let's play. Oh. I think mine's lower. You've got some big cards there. You're going with low then? 16. 16! It's a tie! Oh, seems we came out equal. But as lovely a coincidence as that may be, we still need a clear winner. Is this the same one we had before? I've got the 9, that's the highest card in the deck. You got the 6 and the 5. It's close. I could be easily below. I could have a 1 and a 2. I'm going low. $15. 12! Haha! Yeah, I feel like that was the same layout we had earlier. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defence of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athan over there. There's naught that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. You can command them, huh? That's not sus. The original FF7 is one of your favourite Final Fantasies, and the remake was such a grand experience. Can't wait to see how the next game will turn out. I'm looking forward to playing that myself, actually. Was that new to Eulmore, you say? Huh, only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Go on, there's plenty of room up there. Give us your best shimmies and shakes. You might regret this, but sure. Could it be any dance? Alright. That should be slash dance. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Not really dancing armor, but sure. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmore army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Valthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphinaud will be expecting your return. To the Mandeville, yep. Well, they didn't like the Mandeville, sadly. Not disconcerting in the slightest, yep. And we learned that the weaker Sin Eaters tend to follow the stronger ones, so either he's got some special trick or he's a Sin Eater. Where's Alfie? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphinaud has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. New outfit. Oh my god. He looks cool. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I don't recall this part. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewellery next? Alphinaud has achieved the mid-season upgrade, yep. I really must have your mentor concentrate on his art. Our anniversary will be upon us soon, and I promise to have a portrait to commemorate our union. I think Alphinaud looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in travelling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore, and I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. She wanted to dress him up all frilly. A blessed instrument. Alphinaud draws you closer with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Bum, 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 bum. A palico? There was a palico? Oh, there it is, hiding behind the guy. Cute. Now is your chance to squeeze in another round of reconnaissance. Go. I will cover your absence should the Chais become suspicious. The understory. Alright. Go downstairs. Woohoo! Pain. Weeping Warbler. Oh, yep. This is gonna be cheery. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the Derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Ow. You don't know the Derelicts? It's the mess of shacks and ships right outside Joyous Hall. It's where the apothecary lives. Or at least that's what I heard. Glory Gate. Over there. Okay. Grab more aetherites. Looks like I can travel through this way? Maybe? Oh, I'll try. There was a gatekeeper here, though, who turned me away. We'll see. Oh, this is the lift. Alright, all the way around here. Hello. The free citizens discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes and grow out my hair, I can probably slip into the city. Good luck with that. I'm keeping a lookout for anything tossed down from Eulmore that might need saving from the briny deep, like valuables or people. Ugh. The food we get from Eulmore is mainly meal and the produce that isn't pretty enough for the rich to stomach. Combined with fresh fish, though, it makes a damn fine stew. As soon as his back's turned, that soup is mine. Rude. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a tap. You need medicines? Tonics? Potions? Singer's symptoms. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow, feels like something's there. Sore throat. And a meal chunk. A portion of meal. Intended as payment for an apothecary's medicine. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh no no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. All the old hands, they know. Oh yes, they know. They just don't like to talk about it. Wouldn't want to upset the status quo. I don't like it here. Go grab this other shard while we're here. Oh, if you need directions, I'm afraid I'm not the best person to ask. I've but recently come here myself from the Crystarium. Thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. So far, I haven't been able to get in to see this so-called gilded paradise of Eulmore, but it's fine. I can be very stubborn when the situation calls for it. Go back to the Crystarium. Run, now. Go back to the Crystarium. Seeing these huge ships split like so much firewood really makes you think, doesn't it? The flood must have been awe-inspiring, in its own terrible way. Shard. Oh. All the Aethernet shards. Calusia is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Phew. See if there's anyone else to talk to, and then we'll head back and, yeah. If you're here to speak with Hathenbet, mind your manners. I realize he looks like that, but he's an honourable man, and I won't see him disrespected. Looks like what? You hanging around here for the free meal? Don't touch the stuff myself. Tastes like rotten socks. Rotten socks, even. Rot end socks. Rotten socks. When they lay, you can bet that I'll be the first at those eggs. Oh yes. No more going hungry on the days that they don't come to give us meal. Not for me. I came to Eulmore looking for a better life, but I've never had much talent for any of the things they're seeking up there. I'm a dab hand at rebuilding shacks now, though, if I do say so myself. Soup. Stick to the plan and we can't fail. What you up to? What you doing? What's up? Oh, I want to hear what you're up to. What's going on down here? Fight! 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 Oh, proper fight. Don't worry yourself, sinner. It's just a bit of sport between friends. And gleeful onlookers, I suppose. Alright. Need any help? You there. Can you tell my brother to stop being so picky and eat the goddamn meal already? Just look at him. He won't survive on carrot broth and moonshine alone. If I could only get a patron to recognise my skill in cooking, I could take the children up to Eulmore. Then they'd be safe at least. Would they though? I have my doubts. Alright, I guess we'll go see what's going to happen to this poor songstress. The understory. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can. But even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I can't sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Sounds too good to be true. Ascension? Please explain. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthree that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valthree's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded might find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthree truly is a great man, isn't he? Yeah, he's great. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. I don't like it here. That's right, I can't use that aetherite. I don't like it here. You have a blue quest now. What is it for? Ah, crafting. Okay. Oh, he's painting. Ooh. He's a good artist. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Yes, my love, you're probably right. Oh, dearest, we really should have found you some new gloves. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but... Nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They get turned into monsters. Ah. We're still at level 70 quests. Wow. We've been doing Shadowbringers for like 7 hours total. And we're still only at level 70. Emergent Splendor. Alphinaud seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh. What in the blazes? Oh, does he not like it? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphinaud. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming man. Oh, yep, cool. There's this man screaming. I say, did that come from above? No. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Oh God. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Immigrant, the level above us, where Lord Valthree resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening up its doors for the next little while. The Crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. You'd be happy with a drawing like that? Yeah, it's really good.
I bring tidings. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Ah, thank you very much, Dark Serbshawn. Thank you for subbing. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. You're glad the FF9 jesters got another look in, but at the same time they're very creepy. Yeah, they are very creepy. I forgot they were from FF9. If you want to see justice being served, stop dawdling and take the Crown lift up to the Immigrant. You will be careful around that malcontent, won't you? I should so hate for you to come to any harm. Although I imagine Lord Valthree has the villain well under control. Oh, okay, here we go. It's not going to be that dude we helped get in here, is it? Joining the crowd up there? Well, we haven't had any trauma yet this stream, so...
That's him. That's Valthree.
Okay. Beauty.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Unfortunately, that's a bad kitty.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Yeah, it's him. Mm.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give, and live only to take, are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Can't wait to kill this guy.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
But what is that? what is that? Does he have another face, or is that a Sin Eater? Like that? No.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Killing you!
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
If you're a healer in this scene, your character will assist him in healing. Ah, that's cool. I was thinking about swapping to a white mage actually for some XP. Well, right. Thank you. Again. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valthree wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Oh, come with us. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphinaud? Yeah, we're leaving? Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They had the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphinaud. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Aww. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. How are you going to do that? I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Wow. Can't go back there yet. I guess that's why they didn't let me attune to the main Aetherite. Well then. That Lord sure is a lovely person. Hi. I've been there. You don't want to be there. It's a bad place. Bad times. Just double checking that the gate's closed. Looks like it is open. Can I actually just wander back in? Ah. After the first dungeon is a good stopping point? Ah, how far away is the first dungeon? So I was thinking about ending once we go back to Crystarium. Yeah, I like the cat lady. She's nice. I'll see if I can go talk to them again. This is the closest one. Not super far. Alright, I'll keep going for a bit then. Go say hi. I think there's some buffer between this and the dungeon. Okay. This was a good chunk of story to do though. Good portrait. Hi. The loyal assistant? Have you come with... Ah, no. Of course not. By all means, take care of those important matters Alphinaud mentioned, but please, see that he comes back and finishes my painting, just as soon as he can. What are you... Have you gone mad? We can bribe the guards with favours and such, but up here, no matter what my wife says, you must leave before you bring disaster down upon all of our heads. Okay. Oh, I want it. I should stop. But I do want to unlock my first Shadowbringers dungeon. Glory Gate, was it? Yeah, this new UI is excellent. Very good. Alright, over there, okay. Oh, actually I can just shortcut. Oh. Yeah, it is past 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think I will end the stream. We'll go back, turn in that quest. I should probably grab this Aether Current that was nearby somewhere. The south. Yeah, we'll save the dungeon for next time, I think. Where is Current? It's a good start to the next stream then? Yeah, it'll be a good thing to start off with. Right, there it is. Nom. Gimme. I'll smack you. Girl. This combat's really fun. Still got all this stuff to check out. This guy's been waiting a while. Very patient. The search was successful then? Good. But give the word and we shall be off. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavour. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yeah. That's a pretty bow. But mainly the arrows are the pretty part, I think. Butterflies hanging out there, that's cool. Twins! Have them both. I see you've reunited with my brother as well. I'd dearly love to hear how that story went. I'm told you and Alphinaud carried out his scheme to infiltrate Eulmore. I would ask what you thought of its base amusements, but I doubt you were eager to relive the experience. Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Oh man, I want to do this next cutscene. Just a little bit more. If only every town could share the Crystarium spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Kalusia. Just a little bit more. The Light Wardens. Level 71! We made it to 71. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Yeah, see, with camera angles like this, they make you take like a second look, like, wait, does he have a red tail? I think this is definitely an intentional angle and design.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies. Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? I'm not sure I follow. Yeah. You sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh. Light show.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards
attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Okay.
These devastating events are what we refer to as Umbral Calamities.
Okay, so the one that wiped out the one caused by the War of the Magi, that was a great flood, so that was a water one.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
This guy looks like he's part crystal himself. Are we sure he isn't Cat Lad? You jest, sorta. Yeah, I've been wondering that. I've been wondering.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Yeah, because when we first asked, like, wait, what happened to Graatia? He's just like, I don't know, I'd never heard of him. That's weird. Anyway, and he hasn't mentioned that since.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Troublesome quality, okay.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Okay. I was wondering. I want to hear about this troublesome quality.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Nod.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphinaud and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Quite accepted. Oh, this is the dungeon? Straight away? Oh, okay. I mean... yeah. Let's screw it. I'll do the dungeon. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Accenser Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Graha wasn't covered in crystal, though. Yeah... If it is Graha, I don't know...
Unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one.
Aw, thank you.
The people will not soon forget this day.
Aw, thank you so much. 10 gift subs. Thank you, Dark Serbtion. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you for your generosity. She has now officially hit the fan, yes. Yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Love the streams? Ah, thank you. Yes, yeah, I was thinking because I'm not sure how it could be Graha, but also I feel like it has to be Graha tier, but also I have no idea how it could be Graha tier because he's been here apparently for a very long time. And isn't aging, and he's quite crystal. I don't know. We'll see. Well, yeah, just a bit more, just a bit more. I can't stop. This is good. Yeah, I think that's where we want to go. Not like time means much here. Yeah. Yeah, the time is kind of weird here. I don't think I've grabbed any Aether Currents here yet. Oh, west. This way. There it is. Delicious. Here. Quite a sight of the Crystal Tower to be had from here, eh? Take a moment to appreciate it before you move on. Okay. It's pretty. Got exciting music now. If it's not Cat Lad, you riot. Where did we... So we came in like around here. Plants. Trees. Hello. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Quickly now. Walks off slowly. All the way up there, okay. I might as well grab that on the way past. Hello. You have an exclamation mark. An authorized trader representing the crystalline mean in the acquisition of bicolor gemstones. If you find yourself in possession of any such gems, offer you a number of items. This region's gemstone exchange. Okay. Completing local fates will allow the delivery of more valuable goods. Okay. This is a thing. Bicolor gemstones. Fates in certain areas offer bicolor gems as rewards that can be exchanged. Yep. Highest rating possible will increase your rank. Select shared fate. Okay, I've been wondering what that option was. Okay. Bicolor gemstone. Oh. A new option. Ah, yes, yeah. Hopefully, I get to try out the trust system. I keep hearing about trust system, and I want to try it out. Be back in a bit. Time to take more cough medicine. No worries, Tag. The Raktika Greatwood. Ooh, that's a cool name for an area. Ooh, Aether Current. I eat it from down here. Lizard. Trusts are a nice and convenient way to run dungeons. I liked running the NPC dungeons with my my squadron, but they stopped scaling after Heavensward, sadly. Also, they weren't very good. But, you know, it was nice just being able to tank for NPCs and not have to worry about tankxiety. It was cool. So I'm looking forward to this feature. NPCs! Hello! Your assistance is appreciated. That's right, you're a dancer. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. Oldminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh. Okay. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Liner, and last but not least... Hi. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. Be struck to kill. What's our plan for that whole thing where... Holminster switch. The instance dungeons encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quests can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance, select the option, yep. Follow the same role restrictions when using Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can do it with fellow people. Yeah, I'm gonna try out this thing. Ah, that's cool. I get to do dungeons with my kids. Ah. Small talk. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the wardens which I endeavoured to raise earlier was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. But the Exarch seems confident he has matters in hand, so I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of the etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. Oh, he's gonna be... yeah, okay, he's gonna be a healer. But I was gonna be healer. I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in Armorang. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. Oh, so, wait, so who's the tank? Because you're a dancer. Are you tanking? You've got a staff. Command of this sortie is yours. Though I'm not as spry as I once was, I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm, or even fashion an arcane shield and sword, should we have need of a defensive wall. Simply say the word. He can do everything. Jeez, he's cheating. Like me. Destroy a Light Warden for good? If it is possible now, then why not before? Whatever the Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become captain of the guard by being meek or weak. Interesting. Yeah, I could tank. I could just stay as Dark Knight. Oh, that's cool. Academician. Academician? It's a scholar, Alphinaud. I guess he doesn't have a fairy, so he's his own class. Red Mage, Elizé. Guard Captain Liner. And Crystal Exarch, the all-rounder. I want the Exarch with me.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
My strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Alright.
Very well.
My party. I'm going to tank, I suppose. Oh, I could go DPS actually. Level 71. Do I have any DPS that could be red mage? I'll tank. I should tank. Alfie's class is dork. Yes. Alright, I should tank. Holminster switch. This is gonna be fun. I should really have ended stream and started dinner, but just one more dungeon. Just a quick little dungeon. No biggie. Should I bother looking up strats for this dungeon, or should we just run straight in? Yeah, I'll just run straight in. If I have trouble, then I'll look up strats. One of those angel things. Light bear. They're even turning the bears. Alphinaud says. And Alizé says, oh gods, that Sin Eater. It can't be. Yeah, it looks like the one from our little experience. Don't double pull in a trust, the Sirens don't know how to AoE. Aww. The Exarch can be a paladin, black mage, or white mage. Oh, that's cool. Eggs. That's right, I've got an actual AoE combo now. This is cool. I still can't get over his class is academician. Sure, Alfie, whatever you say. Dodge AoEs, nice. Double bear. Gotta remember to use Darkest Night more often. Kick the bear in the belly. The wing on the angel sin eater. Ah, yep, that's how we can tell if it's the same one. Yep, that's a good point. Wrong key. A lot of trash before the first boss. Yeah. Oh god. Spooters. I don't like it. Do they have trusts for Endwalker as well? Or is this just a Shadowbringers thing? They're an Endwalker? Nice. That's awesome. This is going to be so fun for just leveling alts. Well, not alts, other jobs, yeah. Aw, little moonstone carbuncle. Yep, it is the same one. Revenge! This is the monster we saw in Armorang. Easy now, LSA. We face it together. Aw. Be supportive. Raisin Ball. Orbs. Duh. Weird place to tank this, but the NPCs don't care. What if I can eat one of these to reduce? No? Okay. Yeah. Limit break. Limit break. Do it. Ah. Good music. Look at that frigger. Is everyone alright? We're fine. Let's keep moving. Okay, what about that whole rebirth thing? Okay. Payback time, yeah. Alizé is a great addition to the DPS crew since she is extremely aggressive and uses limit breaks very freely. Nice. Alizé's use of limit breaks was a bug that they went with because it fit her personality. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good. Oh, hi. Run away. Gremlin's talking, like the one from the cinematic. Alphinaud, can you please do? Thank you. Boom! That knight's fun. Fits her so well you actually thought it was meant to be that way. Yeah, it does really fit her. No headbutt. Somersault time! Yeah. Jerk. Treasure. So I keep accidentally spending all my mana without using Blackest Night. I'm not used to actually having Blackest Night. Didn't get it until 70, so. Boss 2. Another eater. So this is where you went. Oh no! It's Tesleen. Rip. And I brought Alizé to this too. This music, it's not appropriate. Fevered Flagellation. That's too funny of a name for such a morbid thing that's happening. Oop. Stack on my son. Yeah, gross stuff. Reduce your damage done, haha. Tickler. Ah, okay, this is the tank buster. It's a funny name for a tank buster. You. Welcome to Shadowbringers here. Oh, Alphinaud. Alphinaud died. But Alizé is a good red mage, so she rezzed. Particular. Alizé, you've gone pale. I'm fine. We should keep moving. Not so funny thing. Pretty much all Sin Eater attacks are named after some kind of torture method. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Very cheery expansion. Well, we got revenge on the monster that turned her. Hang on, gotta grab this treasure. Sorry, Exarch. He nearly died. I was too busy grabbing treasure. It'll be fine. Oh, right, yep, I forgot. You can cast Blackest Night on other people. That's cool. Arms length. Always be casting Blackest Night. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm still getting used to balancing my mana properly. Oh. My Blackest Night didn't proc. Not enough damage. Blackest Night is a direct reference to the last thing that Mist tells you? Yes. It's cool. Flail swing. Whee! Hurrah. We are close. Be on your guard. Run away! So we're gonna fight something even nastier than that angel thing? Light Warden, Philia. Damn. That angel thing wasn't even a Light Warden. That looks horrifying. We stand in the presence of a Light Warden. Yes, that's what the text told me. Thanks, Exarch. Scavenger's Daughter. Head Crusher. That's a tank buster if I've ever heard one. Pendulum. Run away from me, everyone. Release my daughter. Ah! What, knocked flying. Taphophobia. Oh, what's that a phobia of? Into the light. Oh. That was a stack move. We're fine. They didn't need me. Fierce beating. Okay. Merry-go-round. The ride never ends. Oh, here we go. The ride ended. Alphinaud, don't get punched. Stop targeting Alizé, you jerk! I will kill you! Yes, go Alizé! Murder it! Destroy it! Yes! That was cool! Level up! According to Google, taphophobia is the fear of being buried alive. Oh, jeez. Thanks for looking that up. That was cool! I'm sad though. Yeah, some kind of horrible stuff happened there. Oh. Never Google image search for the Sin Eater attack, so you get a yeah, that's good advice. Oh, Alizé said rest well. A light warden gone. I can scarce believe it. Oh, let's watch cutscene and then end the stream because it's way later than I should be streaming. But it's been a really good time. Now, what's this plan to...
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me? What do I do?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh my god! Blackest night.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
jealousy. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Albert, I'll become the warrior you need. Sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I've no choice but to fight. I'll be the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exile, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to the Crystarium.
victory. Bit late to be sorry for that now, buddy. Aww. The sky. Aww. It's normal weather here now. Clouds. Oh my god. Cool. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have Wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. You did a thing! How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. We did it! Trust parties unlocked. Cool. NPC companions to revisit completed instances. The trust interface. Nice. Well, that seems a really good place to leave it. I'm excited to see what other trust NPCs we get. I was hoping that it was going to be these characters, so... Trust. The current party. This is very cool. I'm going to do a bunch of trust dungeons on my own time. It'll be fun. Alright. I've been streaming way too long. I need to end that habit. Bad habit. I need to have food. And I'll find somewhere to send you all. Thank you all very much for watching. Oh, this expansion's excellent so far. I'm having so much fun. Got a lot of choices. I'll go with the easy choice. I'll send you to Jordan Rasco, who's playing Murderous Pursuits. Not sure what that is. Some kind of multiplayer game, apparently. Oh, she's in a voice call with 7 other people. So just a warning, this stream's probably going to be loud, okay? So I'll raid her. So thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. See ya.